I will get to it. Well, that's quite the theme switch. Windowed full screen. I'm just going through some settings right now, and it's set it to very high. I love it when games set my thing to very high. Right, that's enough of that. Where is the music? Here, thank you. Thank you, Celeste B-sides. I don't know if my face is going to be on the screen. I don't know if I want it to be. Do I press F4 for that? I do. Wonderful. What have I set up? We'll never know. Right. Let's move this. Yeah. Manhandling my chat. Cool. Beep boop. Oh. I didn't realize that was me. Yeah, Wanderstop, game by Ivy Road, game by Davey Reardon. I'm almost sure it's about farming and or making tea or something like that. Who knows?
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent, I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
A failure.
You don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
I get the feeling that the game is about mental health. Like, that's just a feeling I'm getting. Yeah, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Oh, gee. Is this a game about growth? Yep, it's a game about growth. Right, I can't slow down. Can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, this is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every day for 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come back, get the sword, and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. You can only do that once. Just for a second. Just a moment, then back to it. Gathering my energy, summon up everything I have, and push until I find Master Winters. Just gathering my energy, then right back to it. Oh, honey. Oh, I've been rescued. I'll never find my sword again. Hello. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. My goodness. You're not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Oh, this is pretty. Say, Borrow would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Borrow. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I'm making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. Acceptable answer. Tea only for Borrow, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it still seems I am having the upper body strength of my youth. Burrow was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword, we have to go back and get my sword! Oh, not to worry. Burrow already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just a normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. So you can. We're in agreement. It is a normal sword which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here, to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun! Wonderful! Now then, it is time for the tea Morrow promised to himself. Very exciting! Something has occurred to me. You said you're not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'll be leaving soon. Yes, very soon, but think of yourself and what you might have been through. You've collapsed, you're clearly exhausted, you've been through so much. Think how much stronger you'll be if you rest for a moment or two. You can run back into the woods, yes, that's true, or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me. I'd be glad to show you. Entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. What a cutie. Built like a brick. Okay, I can stand. Ooh. Let's see how it handles. I don't know about any like third-person games Davey Reedon's made. The camera moves very quickly down. Hold left trigger to sprint. Okay. Oh, or I can trigger it. Trigger it. And that triggers on until I stop, and then I walk again. Okay, understood. Another bench. Oh, I can just walk here, can I? I can't walk that way. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty. Hello. Okay. I shouldn't say it's a game made by Davey Reedon. It's a game made by Ivy Road. Is this the forest? I could just go to the forest. What was that? What's this? Oh. Stash? Okay. So... select. Now I'm holding it. I can plant it again. But only along here. I can plant it on the path. Okay. I'll come back to it maybe. I don't know what it's for quite yet. What's this? Okay. Just a tree that used to be here. I don't like... I mean, it's a little floaty. Like, I stop moving and she keeps going for the step or so. I guess that's momentum, but... yeah, it really does it when I'm sprinting. That's okay. I'll get used to it. That's very pretty. Let's look directly into the sun. That's how pretty it is. Okay. More mushrooms there. Oh, you're not a mushroom. What are you? Oh, you are a mushroom. Cool. Is this the same entrance? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Now I'm just collecting mushrooms. Where's Master Winters? Oh, I love these pink trees. Oh, I can't go in. That's fine. I do love pink trees. Where is my stream mix? It was there. Okay, let me move slightly closer. Pink trees are so good. What is that plant there? What is this plant here? More dupe shrooms. What is a dupe shroom? I mean, I'll probably learn what the different types of mushrooms are. But for now, I'm just collecting. What is happening here? Okay, another thing. Oh, hello. That's important in some unknowable way because the music dips when I get there. Oh, this is so cute. This is... oh, wow. Wow. What type of animal are you? I love them. What? Pet. I'm pressing A to pet. Oh, there we go. They go squeak. There you go, buddy. Oh, I like them. I like them a lot. We're besties. I do like the hue shrooms a lot. They have a very cute design. Okay, I don't think I missed anything there, so let's keep going. Not that missing things is the end of the world. No, so there are multiple, like, entrances to the woods. I think this is the one I started at. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Where's my sword? I need my sword. Oh, frick. My pockets are full? Oh no. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Frick. My controller vibrates every time that happens. Every time I move item. Okay, I'll just put the Hushrooms there. What bench did we start at? It was, oh, heck. Where was it? Was it over here? It was up here. Oh yeah, I did a lap past here. Okay. Does the music get more intense as I get closer? Pink seeds? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to keep picking up pink seeds. Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry I planted pink seeds over your thing, sir. Whoa. That's cute. Oh, I'm so close to her. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. My voice has changed in an inexplicable way. I just wanted to say I'm leaving. I have a mission, I can't just sit around. Oh, well, if that is what you must be doing, I understand. Exit to the forest can be found in all directions from here. Remember, you're always welcome to back for tea if you wish. Okay, thank you. Let's ignore the fun noises. Moon juice, moon juice, moon juice. Where are they? There are cute, like, penguin chickens. I don't know where they are anymore, though. I've only just started. Penguin chickens. Where are you? Penguicans. Here they are. Look at them. And they make squeaky noises. It's like a squeaky toy. Okay, well I started the game by having a panic attack, so let me go back into the woods and probably have another one. I can only hope for the best, though. Ha! That was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. What a joke that guy is. Borrow. Stupid name. Remember, Alta, don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option... She's the only option I have. I'll find her if I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. Alta. Pace yourself, girl. Has Bolo saved me again? But welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Oh. Please be careful not to push yourself too hard. You've been in great a deal of stress. I can't be pushed too hard. I am... This is a very big talk from someone who just passed out. Twice! Generally speaking, collapsing from exhaustion is... How to phrase this? Not intended. This isn't exhaustion. Something's just wrong with me. Is the thing that's wrong with you exhaustion? No, it's something else. I don't know what. Whatever it is, Master Winters can help me. Yes, how silly of me to think it was exhaustion. Well, then I believe I'll be returning to look after the shop. As always, you're welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. Wishing you the best, miss. It's... based on the opening cutscene, it is definitely, like, anxiety or depression. So her backstory is she was, like, the strongest, undefeated warrior who was defeated once. She was defeated once, and she was like, you know, maybe that's a fluke. Maybe it's just a fluke. Like, that's all I needed. I just need to train harder. And then she was defeated again, and now she's on this like full downward spiral. So she's come out to the forest to train with Master Winters, and this is where we are. So she's coming out to the woods to train with Master Winters, is repeatedly passing out from what I can only assume to be anxiety. Because, like, it's difficult. It's difficult to be the best at something and then, like, fail. Because that is who you are. That is... Oh, this is cute as hell. But, like, you make that who you are. Who, this guy? His name is Boro. Ooh. Okay. I'm going back down again. I can sit on the sofa. Oh, this is cute as hell. Let's put that back. Let's not steal this man's books. Now, I could make tea with him, or I could go back out into the woods and pass out again. Okay. She wouldn't, though. Hello, miss. There's something I can be helping you with. Well, maybe I could stay for one cup of tea. Oh, a change of heart. Well, this is quite the delightful surprise. It's only for a few minutes, and then I'm off. Very good. I'm understanding completely. Now he must be showing you the steps to make tea. Where is my compressor? I'm talking very loudly. I don't know where my compressor is. Now, goodbye. Hold on. Where is that? Ah, there we go. If you're going to be doing this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I must show you the maintenance room to gather our tools. Okay, where is he? There. He reminds you of the robot from Robots. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you'll find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools for running the tea shop. Do you see the basket? Pick up the basket. It's the tool for the tea shop. Gather up the tea leaves. Just scoop them into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your baskets are full, place the leaves in the bowls. The bowls for the basket bowls. These leaves will begin the natural drying themselves, just like that, the basket bowls. Once you've used up all of the tea bushes in front of the shop, you can always find more in the clearing. They grow in plentiful numbers around the outer edge of the clearing, so no need to worry about running out. All sounds good. Get some leaves, please. Get the basket. Get the leaves. The basket. The leaves. The basket. The leaves. Whoa. The basket. The leaves. Excellent job, please. Discuss the next steps. I'm gonna get some more leaves. No, I'm on a journey. I'm fucking up this darn... I'm gonna win. I'm gonna go and find Master Winters. And and then I'm gonna win. You've set the leaves out to dry, but several minutes before the process is complete. Once they've fully dried, they'll clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and for transportation. Yes, the tea ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. For now, all we need is the watering can. Looks like a frog! Please, won't you take a watering can with you? Stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me by the garden. Okay. Oop, that one. Okay, yeah. I already got that because I picked up some, like, a lot of mushrooms. Okay. Hi, Borrow. Before we begin, can Borrow suggest you stash your watering can? We'll come back to the watering can in a moment. Okay. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Borrow likes to do gardening. As you can see, we already have a blue fern here in the garden. But Miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding the blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional blue plants either side of it, forming a line, the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's the miracle of life. Here, I give you a seed for more blue ferns. You can try it for yourself. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. More blue ferns! Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Burrow simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. Why don't you go ahead and take a bite of the blue seeds? Let me know when it's done. You'll love blues. Blue seeds. I've never laid an egg in my life, thank you very much. Finish making the plant egg. Fantastic! It's so different. I made the egg. I'm going to see Master Winters. Fantastic! The next step's to be watering it! Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now's the time to be retrieving the watering can. Take the watering can to the spigots around the watering can. Put the water in the watering can with the water. Then pour it on the egg. Once you've done this, speak to me. What the heck? Okay. You've successfully watered the plant egg! Once you water the egg, it'll grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you've made is what I call a small hybrid. Use a candle to grow more seeds. You can be using small hybrids to make as many plants as you like. I already did that. I've got more seeds now. So you did. It's very on brand for you to be rushing ahead to the next step. Very well, let's jump ahead to the next step. Oh my god. Do not be alarmed, miss. We're down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Borrow was joking. But we really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I beg for your patience. No, this is being a lot, but I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we'll be making after the small hybrids? Yes, that alarm means it's time for the big hybrids! Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruit. Remember how you used a line to make the small hybrid? To make a large hybrid, we use this triangular pattern. You don't have to use the plants we planted to make the blood plant. This is a new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds to make this new triangle. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to get fruit. Go ahead. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it, you bitch. Do it, you fruit. Little fruit of a girl. Little fruity bitch. Do it, you won't. I bet you won't do it. You're scared of fruits, aren't you? That's what I thought. I planted the thing. Did I do it wrong? Hello? Moro, what did I do wrong? Yes, I did that. Oh, wait, do I do it? Oh, I do it from blank. Right, so it doesn't go around the hybrid, it goes around a new plant. Ah, shit. Okay. So go here, and here. There we go. What the frick? I suppose I just assumed the small hybrid would turn into the large hybrid. What is a chip chip? No, my frog's empty. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful! You have excelled at gardening. You truly have. Fruit you have made is called a chip chip, and we'll be using it in our tea momentarily. Tell you, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. I'll be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Thank God, I was literally about to, like, find a notepad to start taking my own notes of, like, combinations. You can also learn about fruits. Like yourself. You single? Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? I would literally rather be doing anything else. I believe it. But I'm grateful you're spending just a moment of your time here with me, doing some gardening. You fruity bitch. However, we're now done gardening. It's time to make the tea. Let's hide in the grass together. Come inside, I'll explain the tea machine. Okay. Oh, thank God. I believe it, but I don't fucking care. Yeah, I'm glad it tells me these things, because I was about to literally start... I was literally about to start writing notes. Did you know I filled my tea with drugs? he on the phone? Bro, you getting a phone call? Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Oh, goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, perhaps we should take a small break? Let our minds relax? Oh, Baroque, tell a joke! No, absolutely not. Please, make my tea. I can go and see Master Winters, and I can get out of here. Of course, I'm understanding completely. You are quite pressed for time. Therefore, let's now discuss how to make the tea. Behold the tea machine! The tree is unnecessary. It came with the machine. I can't take it off. But it is vital when you are preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly, miss? I do not even know. But for your convenience, I'll add a few more pages to your field guide. Here, I've drawn these cute pictures. The pages also explain where to be using the tea ball and chip we made earlier. How's that sound? You like to use the instructions? Let me just show me the steps. I don't want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps how to use the machine, but remember they're all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the very top of the ladder. This seems an unnecessary step, but you must climb the ladder. The ladder can be conveniently used to access all parts of the tea machine. I could have made walkways, but I didn't. Okay, give that a shot. Then we'll move on, I guess. Woo, you go, girl. Climb that ladder. Excuse me. How much do you want to fill it? I don't even know. Next up, to heat the water. Climb down and reach the bellows. It's literally just a rope. I could have made it longer. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water's boiling, this step will be complete. Now that's some steaming hot water. You can tell because of the steam. You're doing quite well so far, managing the complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Burrow's instructions helpful? Or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep giving me the instructions. If I fuck this up, I'll kill myself. Of course, I'm more than happy to help. Next, you'll rotate the ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Kick the valve. Can't be done by hand. Kick the valve. Okay. And just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser opens, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder. Toss any item into the infuser. Any item at all. This, of course, is what you'll be placing a tea ball and a chip. Whoa, I didn't realize the ladder clicked into place. Toss. Toss. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you've added your tea ball. What? Okay, one more valve. Then we move on to our final step. Thank God we made this thing round. Once the tea has been transferred into the final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder. Get off the ladder! Get off the ladder! And then find an empty cup, place it on the grate. Pull the rope. We let this one reach the floor. That's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip chip tea. Congratulations! You could even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Of course, I don't want any tea. I just own this tea shop for fun. Where the fuck are my mugs? Oh, I get to choose. Here, I'll have that one. Never give an unconscious person tea. You let it overflow, you fucking moron! Here, I made you some tea. Ah, this is the tea you've made? Yep. Ah, splendid. It smells like shit. Delicious. It's everything Mara was hoping for. Bye. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it'd be the perfect place to enjoy the tea. Fine. That's the spirit. You love tea. You see this letter I've got? I've been stealing post, you see. A cup of tea, nice of you and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? It's fine. I'll take it! I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what is bringing you joy? Defeating a rival. Ha! So I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted. I've been known to knit. I don't like it. For me personally, there are fewer satisfactions in the world, quite like running a tea shop. The game's loud now. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Delicious. I love customers. If you ever put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you'd be welcome to stay here. And what are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be fighting her, or you're simply tired. It is normal to— Wait, no, stop. Right there. You've known me for 10 minutes. Now you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made and the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life, just serve tea, and not spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and I let it slip away. You want me to fail. Would it feel good to see the big, strong warriors fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can't I live my own damn soul? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. She'll be back. That fruity bitch. No, I can't give up on fighting Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence, being undefeated. If I have to... I can't believe how tired I've been. I can't. I don't have the energy.
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Well, maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him, just so I can, just so I can show him how strong. God, having a breakdown is tough on the throat. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I don't know, something is wrong. Well, I'm knowing exactly what the problem is. You do? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that you need some time to rest, to take your attention off this task of yours, and let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely, now you're understanding. Miss Alta being so productive out there is causing great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want, and then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it is enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. Might be a good way to take your mind off things and to relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go! Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Do not worry. No one is forcing anything. You can leave or stay any time. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come and speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. What a fucking sweetheart. Oh my god. Alta needs a therapist. Alta needs to come to terms with... Alta needs to come to terms. I don't... This would feel like shit. This would feel awful. I'm so sorry, Alta. God. So I know how this feels. This is awful. Because now she has to come to terms with, like, I'm not even well enough to do the thing I'm not well enough to do. Like, I can't bring myself to be better. And that's an awful place to be in. Am I wearing my earphones wrong? I am. What the hell? How did I do that? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm like, that's coming out of the right side. Why am I hearing it from my left ear? Nope, that's wrong. What the hell? Are these labeled? That says left. And that's right. That's still definitely coming out of my left ear. Something's wrong. Is it this cable? Yes, that's very strange. Okay. I'll... no, I put in, like, an aux extension, and it appears to have flipped my left and right. But that's fine. We can ignore that. I did this. And you've got mugs everywhere. Boro, you've got mugs everywhere. This doesn't mean anything, by the way. You're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop. Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you're well enough. Besides, I owe you. So if I was in your debt for that, consider that debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Look at my dog stereo. Nope, I'm walking away. Goodbye. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Besides, last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of the watering can, but I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles. If you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you would use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. The field guide. I hope you'll be taking care of our good shop tools. Boro's quite fond of them. Also, did you notice these little trains? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you'll place it on here in one of the dishwashing train cars. The cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? That's a screenshot. Very good, I'm glad to hear. While we're in here in the maidens' room, let us get you some attire. If you're to run a shop, you must look the part. How else will the customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people will just ask for me and ask for tea. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. Wow, with this apron you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. I've been looking extremely angry. You look very excited to be out of it. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Hell yeah. Sword? It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? I don't want to try, really. Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me. Don't be mean. Moon Juice. You're so meanies. What the hell? Where is he taking her? Where is he putting my sword? Oh, he's putting it in that tree stump I saw. Really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It's quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? No. Not right now. Of course, I understand. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How do I do anything? I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There are no specific rules. Take care of the shop wherever the way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any ingredients for them. If you're needing a refresher on how to make plants, go to our library upstairs. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. May find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Oh, okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Goodbye. You know how a bunch of plants seem to glow? I was watering a plant and suddenly it stopped glowing when producing any new fruit or seeds. Amazon, you've depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. Plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you have been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no more plants or seeds. The glowing you've mentioned is actually pollen. That's pretty good. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It's like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. May not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more plants if you need new resources. More plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread towards plant golf. I will propel them towards their death. That is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Goodbye. Wait, come back. Hey, Wait a second. Okay. Yes, I'll cut them down in the arena. Soon they will perish. Soon they will die. As soon as I can hold my sword again, I will end them. Then they'll see. Then they'll all see. Ooh. Nice. Oh, she's so cute. Hey, buddy, what are you doing over there? You shouldn't be over here. Come on, bud. They can fly! A person! Oh, fuck. A person. Oh, what if I do it wrong? What if I do it wrong? They can see me. Let me hide behind this plant. I think they can still see me. Shit. They're coming for me. Hello. I like your cloak. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking. Sure, in that case, I'll just do something different then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Borrow. Borrow, what the fuck? Hello, miss. I saw you talking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, and they just said no. I see. What's the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. He can't hear us right now. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? You did, I'm guessing. Bora did nothing of the sort. In fact, we're having almost no rules here. My voice has changed once more. That's stupid. There has to be rules. This is like rule number 1. Miss Alta, you might have to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It's entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take a tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know it's very admirable to be so visionary. I'm going to make some fucking tea. Whether they want it or not. It's gonna be the best damn fucking tea of their lives. I bet they love tea. Bet they fucking love tea. Gonna make them drink so much fucking tea. chip chips. Do they want another chip chip? I can put another chip chip in there. You know what? No. That's it. Did that just grow plant? Okay. Mug. Oh. Mug. Oh, hello. I'll get to it in a second. Where do the mugs go? They're allowed more tea than that. Ah, shit. Do I have more tea? I do. Okay, let me just put this over here. And then I've only got one more teacup. Oh, I've seen another teacup. Okay, we're going to make so much tea. It's not a carrot, it's a chip chip. It's a fruit of some kind. I almost nailed that. That's fine. I've still got more tea. The mug I said I just saw was the one I already poured tea into. And that's fine. I don't know what the correct amount of time is. I'll just take some blue seeds. There's more mugs over here. Don't worry about it. I'm letting them cool off completely, apparently. I've still got tea. That was just... Okay, I think that's all of my tea gone. Is it? Yes. Okay, they're getting tea whether they want it or not. Have some fucking tea. Hey, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea, but this is obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about tea. I mean not wanting it. So, yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I can't carry my sword, the most single important thing I know. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long, and my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm going to make you tea, and you will drink it because you are in a tea shop. Yeah, we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. I've got tea. Drink it. Boro, I scared him off. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Altamara is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember making tea is only a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Maybe they don't need me. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here? If there isn't something I can do out there, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants that we should make, now might be a good time. If you see any leaves scattered in the piles, you could sweep them up. Time to customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it, if you can. Oh, yes, you can borrow his most favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try to make tea for yourself? You could be looking at this fucking bird. You... With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage. It's easy to let the mind wander. It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a sort of wonderful stuff to use. Well, then, do you feel you have enough to do now in our downtime? None of these sound like measurable objectives. Well, indeed they are not, but that is why they are good to practice. It is like anything, Miss Alta, it gets better with practice. I am grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Hello. Pet. Okay, let's go. Come on, buddy. Here you are. Hey. Okay. Why can't I pick these up? Buddy, you can't come over here. Buddy, you can't. It's not for you. Come on. Over here. There. There you go. And you behave yourself. Oh. Hello. A cute new mug. Hi, Borrow. Let me just fill up the machine, the washing machine. There's one. There's two. There's three. I didn't want this. There's four. I guess I'll have this one myself. Where is he? Buddy! You can't. Buddy, can you have the tea? You can! Oh! Look at you! Aw! This is a good little Pluffin. Oh. Is that a box? You stay here, bud. What's this? A package. Borrow? Borrow? Found a package lying around. What shall I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. Seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. Apparently that is by way of dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to the mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? Maybe they should take better care of their stuff? Yes, that is certainly one attitude to take. Miss Alta, I will leave it fully up to you whether to return the rust items or punish the owner for their carelessness. Okay. But, buddy! Hey. Calm yourself. Oh, don't lie down. Listen, we can't hang out all the time. Hello. Clean ones get put here? Yes. Look at this! This is so cute. Baby! Come on. Now's not the time. Oh, a person. Hello. Oh, what voice goes with this music? Wowie zowie! That's just Boro's voice. Wow, zowie! This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way, no freaking way. Is that what it is? Magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like a whole lot. A whole lot of fun, right? And isn't that what you're gonna say? See, this is what I was referring. Because not only am I a real knight, I'm also a really fun knight. Gerald the knight at your leash. Fair day upon you, fair upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not, but I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight? Do you need something, Gerald? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son, he's best darn son in the whole world. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this. We love cheese? Pizza? One of those. Took him to the International World of Cheese Museum, and he adored it. Didn't you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made a series of sweaters with my face on them. So fun that if he ever forgets me, he can look down his torso, and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Of course, well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater in his father's face. That's enough, Timothy, I think. Well, of course, we should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dorkbot. So lame, so unbelievably lame, and oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yeah, it's very common among knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. You have anything that could wake me up, give me a big old shot of energy? I'll take a look, see if that's a thing. Ruh-roh. Okay. Thank you so much for mailing me my lost package. Seemed to have slipped out of my bag. Contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and immediately went out to local science fair. How'd she get to a science fair so quickly and win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you. I think it's the power of education. I'll send you her trophy. Oh. The icons are there. They can come over here. Is that a camera? Camera? Bora, what's the camera for? Oh gosh. Hello, miss. I realize I forgot to be telling you one aspect of gardening. I explained you can make plant hybrids. More neglected to mention you can be combining different seeds. As long as the outer plants are the same, two simple plants will be combining together. Here is an example of a plant that will not produce anything. You wish to unearth the fruits of our clearing? This is useful. What? Wait a minute, what? Hold on. What did you say? Okay, right, I get it. Right. Okay. Oh, baby. Baby.
Yeah.
What is this? A bear. I love him. I love him.
Yeah.
That's another mug. Buddy, I'm busy. That is... that's a blue plant. So if I take the pink seeds and I place them one here, one here, makes that into a seed. Not a camera. A watering can. That makes this, which makes blue seeds. Oh, it makes blue and pink seeds. Okay. Blue seeds, pink seeds. Okay, and that was my... Yes? Yes, buddy? What's up? So that made with blue and pink seeds. So I need 3 pink. And pink with blue outside. So let's just do 3 pink. 1, 2, 3. Which makes pink seeds, obviously. Oh, I can just press that to automatically put it in the inventory. Okay. So I did that. Now I need pink with blue around it. So if I do that, pink, blue, blue. Will this make pink and blue seeds also? That's blue, that's pink, yeah. Okay, so now I've got to make my... Oops. Palate cleansing filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something never actually experienced. High in caffeine. Okay. So I think that is pink surrounded by blue. So let's give that a shot. I'll have to put that here. Pink surrounded by blue. 1, that's pretty. That's really pretty. It makes little hearts. Okay. And is that the right thing? No, it's not. So I want pink surrounded by pink, I guess. Oh, that's pretty as well. So I want Azzy fruit. Azzy's flower? Okay. Blue surrounded by pink. After this, I will need some more pink. More pink plants. Oh, that's real pretty. Why are they so pretty? Why is the music so pretty? Okay. Oh, freak, I don't have any more T-balls. Okay, hold on. Are you a tea plant? No. Tea? Oh wow, these are... I love the mushrooms. The mushrooms are so pretty. There we go, these are tea plants. I think the sounds I'm hearing are just from the forest. Okay. Can I grow plants in those? It's a water wheel? Like I want a cup of tea. Hi Borrow, I'll be 1 minute and then I'll be with you. I'm feeling much less anxious about seeing Master Winters now. Oh, I suppose I've got a mug to clean. You just hang out in here, okay. Hello. Say, Burrows noticed something very interesting happening to our tea machine. See the flowers sprouting on the tea machine tree? Miss, it is no accident. It's because of the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch. Whenever the tea gets spattered down the drain, it's in fact being poured directly onto the tree itself. Yes, your old and unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. More drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. Please do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it finds its purpose in the end. That's nice. That's sweet. Can I pick that flower? No, I can't. Okay. You good, sir? Ah, did you say there was tea? Not yet. I'll be back. Said you wanted something to wake you up, right? That's right. I want to take a picture of you, Gerald. Is that okay? That's okay. Can I put that here? Okay. I get it. And it feels like I can put a lot of things in a lot of places. Because I've got all these shelves. Yeah, it's gonna need to be Azzy fruit, isn't it? Okay. I've got all these shelves. Is my tea done yet? Oh, my bear! My bear! I love him. No, rotate. Rotate the bear. This is nice. So this can all be mugs. Okay. I've got plenty of mugs. Oh, that's a pot. I can just put the pot down. Press A to pot. Baby. Here you go. Have a seed. You love seeds. You're a bird. I don't think he likes seeds. I'll find some more. I'll make some more tea for you in a minute, okay? That's okay. You're okay. Come on, buddy. You come out here. Can I put the mushrooms into... I can put it in the... Oh, I can put that there. Hi. You're okay. Okay, let's put this out here. There's lots of strange things going on. Maybe I should go and get more tea. Hold on. Can I not water these? No, it's not letting me. Oh, my tea's done. That's terrifying. That's very loud. How far behind me do they, like, regenerate? Okay. I like these hanging plants. I borrow. Do these guys just stay here, like, forever? Heck, my pocket's full. Okay, put that there. I didn't know my tea pocket could be full. It's very unfortunate. I feel like you'd like this mug, Mr. Knight. Here you are. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I feel so alert, I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this big jar right here, this is my best self. Can you believe people are telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take it hot, because I'm the one with energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea anyone has ever made. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, can I ask what's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke is bizarre. Wandering these woods, all I happened is a trip and scraped my leg. Well, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay, breathe its fume, become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. And Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me. But don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking, Gerald. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing probably very new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. And if there's one thing that's not known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea, like a knight. Hells yeah. Miss Alta, Bar couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea in the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup and not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It'd be easy to just pour at the correct height if the tea dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step with the spiral tube? Because it's fun! Ah, right. Okay. I'll have some myself. Oh, I thought he was going to take my sword. That would have been the last straw. Okay, buddy.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is Probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job, and we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
Girl's got issues. Different flavors of tea will drink. Different thoughts. The above sticker will be printed on your field guide. Buddy! Okay, hold on. You come with me. The knight was dabbing at the bushes because I gave him the most caffeinated tea I've ever seen. He's also been cursed by a witch, which is why his leg is like that. But he's insistent that he'll just get over it. Here you are, buddy. You like it? Oh, you're pink now! You're pink now! What? I love him. Okay, that's enough of that. The wasted tea goes directly onto the roots of the tree, which grows these flowers. You okay, buddy? I don't think you're meant to have bonded with the birds this quickly, but I love them so much. Gerald? Oh. Hello. Oh, you're back again. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our waking minute. A tragedy. In your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Wow, it's true, I have noticed apparitions. Then I say you are in good... hang on, what comes next? Oh! Then you're in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for extended murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, these communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. You see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities serve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasps. That's why, for merely the price of a room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first as it is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. So, sorry, or whatever. Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that may run far longer than intended. Whatever that noise is, also is probably a demon. Anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly, inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbours mowing their lawns 4, 5, 6, 7 times every single day. Misspellings in community event flyers. And many more. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, please. Please, no more, please. Look, I'm trying to be patient. Okay, I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea? Or not? I guess. Well, if you have Vreetal tea, I suppose we could do a Vreetal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vreetal tea, so if you have Vreetal tea, great, I will get you Vreetal tea. Perfect, thank you. By the way, what's Vreetal tea? You've never heard of Vreetal tea? Don't you run a tea shop? I'm actually one of those fighter tea maker types you've heard of. Ah, verily, I understand. Well, Vreetal tea is made from Vreetal beets. I don't think I've ever grown Vreetal beets before. I assume they come from a Vreetal tree. Alright, I'll figure it out. Borrow. Say, Borrow's thought of something you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book of answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It's a very old and sacred tome. See, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every single customer who comes to our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling with all reasons beyond a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. Simply tell you what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where did the Book of Answers come from? I'm not knowing. It's far older than even Borrow, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply the custodians tending to its ancient and noble magic. Personally, Borrow prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in the good old-fashioned spoiler. Yeah, yes, indeed. Nevertheless, you now know of its existence, you may use it or not. Can I explain what's wrong with me? Well, it's impossible that it's most likely in the book. Or perhaps Miss Alda's conundrum does simply not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, it's best not to think about that. Let's assume the Book of Answers pertains only to shop-related questions. Yeah, okay. Hey, Gerald. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task to complete. A task? You betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe I'm a real knight. Then it hit me because it believe I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on the pose that decides I'm a proven good knight? Alright. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Can you add some pizzazz to it? How about this? Uh-huh. And try adding a display for raw strength as well. Roar! I'll do it on one leg. Like this. Show you're sensitive, Shy. Show me some emotion. Oh, the tragedy, the injustice. Make it a funny tragedy. How you folks doing here tonight? You heard about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now channel all of these emotions into your desire to be a knight. I want to be a knight so fucking bad. Congratulations. I did it. I'm a knight. Timothy's gonna be so fucking psyched. So pumped up. I think it's time to head back into the forest. Feel like doing something the show only real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. True knight must discover the adventure as it happens to him. Read that on the menu at a restaurant once. Wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Joe, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that right? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can a real cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son he's the coolest dad on the planet? I never said. But now do you imagine it? Do you think he would find it cool in my knight? If I got in the most fantastic adventures out in those woods, if I was a real knight. If you think I want to take more photos with me, show off these photos to his friends. Come with something cool like Pops McGee. Is McGee your last? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? It's my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, yar. Good luck, Gerald. I like him. Right, what do I need? Vreetle. What is a Vreetle? Oh, Vreetle beats. I've already got some Vreetle. Oh. Do I have it on me? I do. Oh, sick. I think the characters are all going to be charming and lovable, which is deeply unfortunate. Because I'm going to be charmed and in love. They'd like this mug, I think. And I'll have this one. Mug for me. Mug for them. And I'll make a mug for the bird as well. Okay. There you are. Here you go. Tea. Verily, you brought me the ceremonial Vreetle tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Vreetle ceremony. I'm so excited, I haven't done a Vreetle ceremony in ages. God, there's more. Yes. One ceremony, that's it. Very good, let's adjourn to the place of the ceremony. So where is your place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that is not a real thing. You don't have some kind of designated spot. Perhaps this bird can show me. Book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down. I'll meet you there. Okay, you put the cup down. Hey. Did you drink my tea? No, don't take... No, stop that. Give me the mug. Gah. Buddy. Here, have this one as well. Here you go. Hey, Gerald. Oh, he's black now. Pretty little bird. Where is... Ah, over there. Who's a good bird? There you go. Okay. Did you bring this? Here we are, is the spot of the ceremony. I've exactly placed the ceremonial. It's time for the Vreetle ceremony to begin. So the way that these things work is you start talking about yourself. You know, open up about your fears and your hopes and dreams and that sort of thing. Good to know what you've been struggling with and being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll be spending 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony can begin. Absolutely not. No, but the Vreetle ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. Can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our great community gathers to conduct a Vreetle ceremony. Congenial. One of those words. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Atla. Special guest and cherished community member of our community, Atla. Specifically, her journey with, And so our community is gathered to assist her. Sure you don't want to say something? No, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let us offer her these words of guidance through this difficult time. May you, sort of, you know, I hope, I hope it's all okay for you, you know? Like, stuff is, like, you're having trouble or whatever. You know, it'd be cool if not that thing. If it's bad, I mean, if it's,
Let's see. What else is there to say on the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me much about yourself.
There is literally nothing else going on in my life.
Really? Well, everyone's got something going on.
Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate.
Please, I'd be so honoured to be part of your community. I'd love to know more about you. We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. Just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd like to know, if you care to.
No.
Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this ritual ceremony. The ceremony is now complete.
Okay. That went well, didn't it, bird? I need to name this bird. I really need to name this bird. Ooh. March of the Pluffins? Hey, Gerald. I don't get it. Borrow had no problem carrying it, so what's wrong with me? I'll fix it. That's what I'm good at. I'll leave you to it, Gerald, actually. Let me just go and water some more plants, I guess. Oh, I do have that tea. The tea I have already that I need a drink. Baby. Yeah. There's a lot of weeds around. Time for Atla's Lament.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders. I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind. That's why everything in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
She really needs someone. I want a plushie of the Pluffin. Gerald. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I've returned from my nightly adventures. I was gone like 10 minutes. You back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. Well, you were here like a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Yes? It's this. It's a stop sign? Yeah, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute that I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. Said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good, I want to have a frank and objective discussion about this history. Let's think about it for a second. What might the stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, crime? Exactly, like if they wanted to do crime, they'd look at the sign. And the sign would tell them, don't do that. Stop it. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging to me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Sure, what flavor? What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It's just so interesting. It was really something. How about I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. My jar of pink goop. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure. Why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam. Heck yeah, love that. Or in making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okay. I've got Timothy's jam, and I've got my clippers. And I've got some post, apparently. Howdy there, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favourite toughest nails, international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get through another dangerous mission? One way to find out. Till next time. I picked up the book. Oh my god, I can read the book. Okay, let me put down the book somewhere. Why is there a ladder there? Oh, frick. Okay, let me put down the book on this shelf. Let me put the movie poster I found in this... Nope. Up here. Yep. Timothy's jam, I will keep with me. I'll pick up my broom again. These look like they can be watered. Oh, I can clip them. I can't water them. Okay, let me clip them. Oh. That destroys them. I can't pick them. Okay. Well. I got rid of one, so I have to get rid of all of them. Let me just water these guys until I've taken all of their goods. My gosh. Okay. Oh, heck. My pocket is full of beetroots. Baby girl, do you want some beetroots? Have a beetroot. Have borrow. Another mug. This one's cute. Wait, no. Wow, look how dirty that cup is. Did someone already use it? Weird. Okay, I did not mean to talk to you, Gerald. I'm so sorry. Alright. So, I'm going to use the thing that is lots of caffeine. Azzy-fruit. I'm going to use Azzy-fruit and the jam that Gerald gave me. We'll just keep that hot water there for a minute. Toss in the tea ball. He's holding the beetroot. And Azzy fruit. And jam. Okay. That looks delicious. You got a beetroot there, baby? Where's the mug I gave to Gerald? Oh shit, where is the mug I gave to Gerald? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, Gerald, you're having a different mug today. Hello? Gerald. Here you are. So true. Whoa, this is exactly what I had last time, and I can taste the jam? So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's gonna lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of an alien civilization around here, but it's just, like, nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting considerably thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? Seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. You know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it'll make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm saying sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could ask Borrow if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha! True Knight doesn't even know how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's tea that heals curses? Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This mission is for a real knight. I had to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There is no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is the perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I'll travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out them is the, whoa. Did you hear that? The voice is... What? What voice? It was a voice as, like, deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure you really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa. Oh, weird. Anyway, I need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Before I go, let me leave you with this. Never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can have it. Well, maybe you can find it. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you see a spot that feels like it's where the stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I will return the thing you stole. Ha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright, I must be off. I bid you adieu. The most conversable of tea stewards. Good luck, Gerald. It specifically says Gerald's sign. Where can I put Gerald's sign? Oh, I can put it in the ground. Alright, let me just put it right here. Great. Perfect. I've got a lot of seeds. I've got a lot of brewing ingredients. I've got a lot of mushrooms. What can I do with the mushrooms? Can I do the same thing with the mushrooms? Can I make like a line of 3? Or can I throw the mushrooms into the things? I'm gonna throw a Q-shroom into my next thing. Isn't that right, baby? I've got some tea for you, buddy. I've also got some tea for myself. I bet this is gonna make you pink as fuck. You're green. You're pink and black. No, I want that. Give me that. Thank you. God, you're so pretty. What the fuck? Look at him. Borrow. But remember that night we left the shop a little while ago, Gerald? Came back. I don't remember how I talked. Already, how nice for him. Things he claims he's been gone for days. How's that possible? Ah, yes, Bora has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? Seems time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing. Which means you can run off into the forest, your tea will still be hot when you return. I want a specific, scientific explanation of why this is. Oh, you do? Bora will now begin a very elaborate presentation of the scientifically of how the forest works. Forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Boo. I have notes. Oh no, at this time the submission deadline for criticism has passed. What a shame. Truthfully, I am not knowing how time works in the forest. It is a mystery to me as well. I must tab out to ban this person. Oh, Chloe, ban that person. But that is fun. I am learning much about this place all of the time, just like you. Good day, miss. I'm still here. Wanderstop is not a verb. Indeed, Bora was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it is occurring to Bora I never told you about our shop camera. I believe that camera was once sitting by the table. Camera's most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click and a photo will tumble out. Miss Alta, if you would be taking a picture of me, please ensure you do capture my best angle. Specifically, Bora's angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. Surely you've seen the picture frames around the shop. You're more than welcome to hang your pictures there. Thank you, Chloe. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will fully trust in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time, Bora was setting out color markers for customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take time for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting some unusual drawings to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, this is a terrible memory I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Why don't you add this information about the camera into your field guide? This concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to whatever. Goodbye. You good, Gerald? Anyway, Demon Slayer. Hi, I had a thought. Do you mind if we did another ritual ceremony? Again? Well, I realised I did a bad job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first, and I'm sorry. So if we did another ceremony, this time we talk about me, I'd feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Yeah, it would. Great, just like last time, I'll need another real tea. But, do you happen to have any mint flavour you can add to it? I really feel like mint. So mint would help me calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure. Riddle tea with a mint flavour. Thank you. I saw something had a mint flavour. Chip chips. Yeah, chip chips. And Reetle beet. And I need to go and get more tea. Oh, let me actually get myself a cup of this tea first. I could just go upstairs, I think. Like, to the second floor of the shop. It's possible that this will give me exactly the same
speech as last time.
I don't think I have a best friend.
And you never will. She is so sweet, and I'm really upset for her. They used her gift against her. What? What? I don't understand what that achievement is for. It just is titled, "They used her gift against her." And its name is Her Gift. Flowers. Oh, hello, Closer Knight. T-ball, Vreetle Beat, and Chip Chip. Should give it some mint. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it does go slightly higher. Hey. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the real ceremony take place? By the Pluffins. Great, I'll put my cup away. I'll meet you there. I'll take your cup. Yeah, thank you. Let me go and gather some more tea leaves, and then I'll join you, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, okay. Lots of things going on. Oh my gosh. Lots of leaves. just go? I don't think it would help me. Like, now we fall into a dangerous depression trap where it's like, now I am here and I'm not thriving. Like, I could be doing so much better. I'm not doing the thing I want to be doing, but I am now, like, comfortable. It's not what I want to be doing, but I found a thing I'm good at. And if I leave, I will just be going to another thing that I could fail. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's really difficult. I feel so bad for her. I hope she's okay. Oh, okay. Where's my baby? There you are. Hello. Alright, the altar is all set up, so let's get started. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vid ceremony congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hello. I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're actually not supposed to use our actual names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It's better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of a community. No more, no less. So yeah. Sorry. That's a stupid rule. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society of more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When do you guys start killing demons? I want to watch demon die. Oh right, well, yeah, about that. I mean, there aren't really that many demons alive anymore. We killed most of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? Then why are you here? Since there are so few demons left to kill, Demon Hunters had to start finding other ways to help. You know, like helping around about the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact. Statistically. You could stop calling yourselves demon hunters. What? No, you know how much history the Order of Demon Hunters has? No way. That'd be like if Sun Zealots just disbanded because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way. Anyway, back on track. This is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community, then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us much magic in school, unfortunately. Years ago I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. Guess I thought there'd be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to this community, I'll stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point?
Who's the nastiest demon in history?
The nastiest?
Yeah, someone really nasty, someone really sick. Tell me about a bad demon.
Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgma? Murgma was a colossal demon from the Ancient Age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently, he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime.
That's a lot of orphans.
I know! Before Murgma, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Sorry, we're off track again, my apologies. Though, to be honest, I've kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since you can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this fetal ceremony.
Great, we're done. The orphan diet.
Yep, ceremony's over.
Cool, bye.
Wait, hold on, hold on. I don't suppose you feel like saying any more about you. Like, you don't have to, but maybe you want to share anything? Just, if you want.
No.
Oh. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for the, tea. Yeah.
Oh, baby. What the hell? Oh, was that saying my tea is done? Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. I've got so many mugs now. Yeah, you gotta go on an all-orphan diet, really. That's just how it's done. If you're not on an all-orphan diet, what are you doing, really? Where's Gerald? There he is. What you up to, Gerald? Can I take this down? Do I need any more plants at the moment? I can't get any more hybrids, really. Hey. Hey, buddy. You okay? You alright? You're just a good little guy. Yeah. How you doing, Gerald? Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing?
Wandering endlessly. The fog is wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering.
So, not good.
We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever.
Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop?
I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle.
Do you remember Timothy?
Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy.
Oh gosh, I don't know what to do here.
There is much to do. The undying call to purpose forever.
Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better.
Forever. Forever.
Gerald? Maybe Gerald wants some tea. I'm going to make some tea for Gerald. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? That's not promising. I'll just check in on you later. Borrow? Borrow, Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Can you do something? Well, to be honest, curses are not Borrow's speciality. From time to time, I've seen them around here, and they are always quite a mystery. It's quite sad when the person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I'll be keeping an eye out, and I'll let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, you and Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay. Person who placed the lost parcel in the murder, Detective Greyland here. Packed me out happened to be the crucial piece of evidence I needed on the Susie Winterkins case. How does vital piece of evidence end up in your hands, I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Winterkins will thankfully get to go free. Cleared of all charges against mass aggregated livestock theft. So let Susie has requested I send you our favorite doll's fangs. May not mean a lot to you, but does special. Oh, it's an actual doll. Okay. Not sure I like it, but I'll keep it. Demon Slayer? Hey. Feeling any better? What's going on? Is for some reason no one's talking anymore. Can you hear me? Borrow? Has something strange happened? No one's talking? Everyone's gone mute? Indeed? Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal of what? What the fuck was that? Come with me, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Okay. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now. Shrine's most important artifact, surely it is, but not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go.
Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean, something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may continue to tend the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I am confident Wanderstop is in good hands. No one's speaking to me, Gerald. No one's speaking to me. Is that what I do? You guys? I can't even talk to you. Come with me. I need you for comfort. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
That's not what I've been saying.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Of course I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Until I've beaten every great living warrior.
No, no, no. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
This doesn't seem healthy. Hello? My babies. My sword. Has the season changed? Welcome back, miss. That's the wrong voice. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And can I say it's most delightful change at that? Look at all these colours. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Bora promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, at the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are all the plants I planted gone? It would seem they are, yes. I put a lot of work into those. They're not permanently gone, are they? How do I get them back? Oh dear, Miss Alta, I'm truly sorry, but I am not knowing of a way to bring these things back. It would seem the forest has taken your plants away. In fact, you see the old hanging posts over there? Before you showed up, Bora spent a bit of time filling them all with lovely plants. It's quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. I am sorry that you had something taken from you. It is not a kind feeling. But perhaps you will join me in standing up and moving forward into the new shop that is before us. In fact, Bora can see a new customer is arriving. Would you care to say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm grateful for your patience with Miss Halter. Okay. That is very deeply unfortunate. But sometimes change does mean letting go of things you were attached to. Sometimes that is just what growth is. Hello. Gerald is gone. And Bora's coming back. Hello. There's some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness, you're describing the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking, the radio is. He has quite an old machine at this point. See, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, adjust the dial to a more normal sounding frequency. If you do not wish to set the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. Simply the gentle music of nature itself. Should Bora be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I say I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are many days where I'll even be letting the hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps gentle static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. For a while, no, I have more things to say. Hello, I'm having an idea. Remember Bora mentioned those pots over there and the hanging trellis? Their emptiness is weighing on Bora's heart, I must say. Caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said you would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you're helping me out? Fill these pots with some new plants. What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? What if the clearing changes? We lose all of them again. Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing might certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in future? To me, the task of temporary decorating sounds quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find time for it. Of course, there's no rush at all. Simply find yourself in the mood. Any plans at all will be fine in the pots. Bora's certainly not being picky. Perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most pots can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, just a little convenience if you desire it. Let me know. Let me know when the pots are filled. I love this guy. I love this guy. Oh, frick, my tools. Oh, everything's gone. Oh no. And everything's rearranged? Okay, I've got blue and pink seeds, and I've got weird haze in my head. At least my stop sign is still here. It's moved, but it's still here. Where are my guys? Guys? Hello? Where's my little guy? Everything's really moved. Everything's really, really moved. Okay. My pictures are still the same. My mugs? My mugs are gone. Yeah, my mugs are gone. And the teacups are different as well. Oh, and I've got yellow. I've got yellow plants. Yeah. How many yellow seeds do I have? It can't be that many. Let's turn that back down. How many yellow seeds do I have? At least 2. 4. 4. I've got 4. So I can make a bunch of seeds. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll do it over here. I should definitely have done it somewhere closer to water. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's more yellow seeds. Where's the pot? There's a pot. Oh, I can go arbitrary. Ah. Oh, here's the book. Ah, of course the books go in the library. That's very silly. Is this the spoiler book? No, this is just a gardening book. Fruits,
Social commentary. Moving plants around. Tea break. Okay. And this is our spoiler book? Yeah, the Book of Answers. Oh, I did not read that. I was just looking at the page count, but that was just telling me to put things in the thing using the plant pots, wasn't it? I'll take that. And here's a plant pot. I can go all the way across. Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm done with this plant. I'm putting it there. Yeah. They slow me down when I walk through them. Now I'm done with this plant. I'm bringing it over here. So I got the seeds I wanted. Let me just put this down here. Oh, that's my tea. Hello. Hello.
Show, be gone with you.
What?
You heard what I said. Don't need eavesdropping from the competition.
Competition?
Damn, Skippy. Probably thought I was the only merchant in these woods, didn't ya? Well, guess what? Some of us doing real salesmanship, are we? But no, you have a problem with basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do all this business? Is that what you think?
What?
Don't play stupid bumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep profits for yourself.
I'm pretty sure everything we do here is free. There's no profits.
That's what you want me to believe. I'm not worried once I set up shop. It's over for you and your little socialist utopia.
What do you sell?
I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to see what you have on me. Well, tough tooties, I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again.
Wanderstop is a tea shop. If you don't sell tea, we're not competitors.
Oh, suddenly miseducated you know about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? Here's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. All that smack in the head.
Alright, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me.
Well, that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws.
My profits are going to be so much more than your profits.
Ha, you've never seen a profit in your life, and I bet you never will. Face it, kid. Now you're in charge of marketing greatness, and you're scared.
Once I find out exactly what you sell, it's over for you.
You'll never find out what I sell. Never! This is good. I haven't had the fire of fighting me for some time now. I like it. Gonna enjoy running your little enterprise in the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here. Let me set up shop.
Would you like some tea while you set up?
Hell no, I don't want tea.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Grandma. My golly gosh. That is hard on the throat. Nope, you moving? Nope, okay. I'm gonna keep planting plants. Blue surrounded by yellow. Oh my god! Lady! Oh. Right. I've only got a button to clip to chat. I never made a button to clip privately. My watering can is out of water, and that's like that anyway. Okay. Now this plant's done. Take it over to Morrow's little plant nursery. What a cutie. Maybe I should ask her about this fucking shop. Do you sell this cat? I want this cat. I want your mug that says die on it. Why do you... That's pretty good. Where's the camera? Oh, I don't have it. Because we're in a new reality. Hold on, let me get the camera. I love her mug that says die on it. No, my teddy bear! That's pretty good. He who is drawn simply to what is needed is... He who is drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. These... I don't understand how I'm getting these achievements. Which is fine. End of sentence, I think. Pink surrounded by yellow. Pink surrounded by yellow. Oops. Let me just move this. Can I move these now? Like, can I move that and the egg remains where it is? Yes. Yes, I can. So I also need yellow surrounded by pink and yellow surrounded by blue. So I need pink and pink and blue and blue and I
I will put my watering can on the ground, apparently. Let me move these plants somewhere else. So they're pink. These guys are blue. This plant is done. Let's just put this down for a second. That is yellow. Oops. These are really pretty. The plants in this are really pretty. I heard chain. Is Gerald around? No. Okay. Okay, I've got some plants to move. I enjoy that she is on time with the diegetic music. That's really cute. Okay, Nana. I've got more things to plant, I guess, but... Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Snoke cones? Taste like citrus milk and whatever you frequently ate for breakfast as a child. What the hell? How'd you get set up so quickly?
That's right, we're open for business. You ready for some profits? You ready for marketing? You ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Come on down, sing Nana, losers.
Alright, here I am.
And what of it?
What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop.
Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. My mugs, 599 nana coins. This candle, 249 nana coins. Lil Meow Meow, 699 nana coins.
I want the mug.
Yes, what is it?
What does this icon? Is this your face?
You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nana bucks. That's how much they cost.
Okay, yeah, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck.
Never heard of a nanabuck.
How are you a small business owner?
The nanabuck is the international currency. The nanabuck is the gold standard.
I think you're making this up.
I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me. Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1.
That's a good joke. I didn't realize. All in one book in economics, volume 1.
This is infant stuff. It's pathetic. I even need to give this to you.
Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you.
Ha! With volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at volume 12 now. That's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about volume 12.
How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks?
Yeah, you're talking about barter.
Sure, I'll bring you something. You can buy it off me.
Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me.
All right, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Welcome, reader, to the strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. You picked up this book and made you dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. My name is Professor Currency. Ah, great. Oh. Hold on, wait, this might be funny. Jesus, I don't want to read it though. I'm not going to read it. Do I have any items I'm willing to sell? Hi, Borrow. Borrow, do we have anything I can sell? Borrow, the old woman's trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down.
Oh, you also being a student of Professor Currency. So far, what's your favourite aspect of economics?
Fine, I lied.
Miss, I've done this many times. It is best at parties and graduations. I say, Miss Jenkins, young Susan will make a fine macroeconomist. I'm certain she will triple or even quadruple the money. Borrow is a hit at parties. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about a new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal for all competition between businesses.
Okay, I can only hope so, Borrow. What can I possibly sell to her? Who the fuck are you? What? Okay. Right? Sure. Sure, buddy. Oh my gosh. Maybe she wants some yellow seeds. Here you go.
Yeah, state your business.
Want to trade?
Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's the story? What's so special?
Make up an elaborate lie. It's, you know, an ancient rune.
An ancient rune, Missy. Everyone and her grandmother's got an ancient rune.
Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. It was a reward for saving an entire village.
Oh, tell me about this village. What was the trouble?
Ghosts moved in, and it drove property insurance way up.
And how did you handle the situation?
I fought for more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for the ghosts.
Well, I can't say I approve of equal opportunity, but I hate it less than I hate ghosts. Right, I can make use of this. It has history, I like that. Get yourself a trade. Pick one and only one item to take with you.
I want the mug.
Finish good. After this is nanobucks or nothing.
Hells yeah, I got the mug. I got the mug. Woo! Hey buddy. I need to make up a voice for him. Oh my gosh. A fine day to you.
Hello, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop.
You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length.
Sounds good. Sure. Why did you do this to me? Hey, buddies. Hey, no, no, no. You've got a package. You've got a package. Baby. Baby. Give it to me. Good boy. Good buddy. Here you go. And another one. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's weightless. These are pink flowers. Okay, let's stick a yellow in the middle of the pink. Where are all my yellow seeds? Oh shit, did I give her all of my yellow seeds? I can't have given her all of the yellow seeds. That's ridiculous. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, that's fine. This is resolvable. Yellow surrounded by pink will give us that. That's a pink seed. That's a pink seed. That's a yellow seed. Okay. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Where did I put... Plum pot? So you're done. Well, I should have another one of you. Yes, there. Oops. Okay, I'll have some prettier plants soon. That's a yellow plant, okay. Yellow. Over here. So this is just going to give me some more yellow seeds, and that's great. Oh, is there only one on here? Sure. Oh no, I'm out of, I'm out of water. game is really interesting in like I've got stuff to do kind of way, you know? Like, she wants to do things, but she's here. And although it is like the epitome of relaxing farm sim, everyone's happy, you're gonna have a great time, she's not having a great time. Because she is here doing like a farm sim. That is pretty as hell. What the frick? Oh, I can't pick this plant up. Okay, that is unfortunate. What was that noise? My tea is still done, and that's fine. Oh, it was the post box. Okay. Okay. One more plant. I'm probably going to move them around still. Thank you for my good deed. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak. Olivia the Owl Monster. Oh, she's cute. Cute little owl. What the hell? I need a bigger frame, I think. Hold on. Up here? Yeah, boy, look at that. Do I have any vertical ones? No. Okay. Because I want to put this in a slightly bigger frame. There we go. Oh. Oh, my tree has been reset as well. Oh. Dr. Greyline has got my second package. Sent me a clock. I wish I'd have read the message. Blue is surrounded by yellow. Blue, I've got blue plenty. Bobcat. These are really pretty. I think it's best I don't do that. So I've done blue surrounded by yellow. I need to do pink surrounded by yellow. So let me find another pink. There's one. And then I need to do yellow surrounded by all the different things, I think. That one's real pretty. What the hell? What a hell. A Bulbasaur. That's pretty. So yeah, yellow surrounded by one or the other. Hello, sir. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do I say this? I have a question for you that might sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta mean anything to you? Yeah, that's me. Is it truly you? Yes? My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I'd only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Serpentine advance is still most effective at a safely closing distance. Yes, but the false advance keeps you out of range of a straight extension far more often. True, if your opponent is fully on the front foot. Yes, I suppose I can see that. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. Does she put up a fight? Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly. I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I'm once again astounded by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait. Do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned but not surprised. Thank you? Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that walking through an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here, to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess, let me know if you want tea? Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then when the world felt so spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion in the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. That's extremely specific. Ha, indeed it is. Perhaps my poetic side has got the better of me. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect.
makes you nostalgic? Passion. Passion. Maybe the beetroot? Or the Azzy fruit? I think I'll go for the Azzy fruit. No, because Azzy fruit was Gerald's. I'm not sure. Passion. Maybe that one? What do you think, Bora? Customer asked me tea that evokes passion. How interesting. Bora's not sure. Doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that's okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea. I'll suggest that you simply bring them what flavor feels right to you. Okay. If you think that's best, Bora. I've finished your garden. Oh, what happened to the other customers, Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness, no, they are very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, not in the place visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald's okay? Miss Alda, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Bora is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with at all. Will we see him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with him again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not our being in control for now. I'm hoping very much you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do. I wish. Okay. Is that one yellow? That one's yellow. I'm going to... do this. I'm going to do yellow surrounded by yellow. I hadn't done that one, had I? No. And I need to do yellow surrounded by pink. What? Yes, yellow surrounded by pink. So I need some pink. But is there anything else in the garden I need to fill in? No, I've done the whole garden. I mean, I'll put some stuff in here if you want.
That yellow I will keep. Do I have any pink? Yeah, I've got plenty of pink. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yeah, I need to get rid of some light berries. Let's just go over here. Okay. No, I want that. Cat? Very slightly poured over the top. Okay. Where are you, buddy? No, that's Nana. Oh, a new person. Here you go, passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Ooh. He's kind of pretty. Aha, Warrior Altar, you have chosen to serve me whaling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said that the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I've not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passions mean to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you choose, yet I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you brought me. It is exactly what I had hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There is a story I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there is a tale I've heard a number of times about your training with him. I have heard it said that your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Altar, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered never to speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I am ordered by oath never to speak of that situation. Ah, of course. I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, I can simply say I feel confident that you would have beaten him had the situation arrived.
Thank you for indulging me. You are very welcome. Who is that guy? What is this table? Can I have my mug back? Thank you. There we go. Right, new visitor? There we go. Hello? The pots are looking delightful. Thank you for the time you spent. I'll give you a poster. How many eggs am I thinking of? An old flyer for Boris's favorite TV game show. What's the premise of the show?
The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every single episode was a roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alder, words could not convey how riveting this show was. And yet, cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blood. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Borrow's heart.
How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person's thinking of?
Ha! Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd haven't seen every possible way of guessing a number of eggs, BAM! Something new. I can assure you the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. But the show is in the past. And all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for your help with the pots.
Sure. Sure, buddy. Up there. Nope. I think I'll have some tea as well.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
You're very strange, Alter. I don't quite understand what these are for, but they are on a grid. I'm gonna find another mushroom to put in the middle. This one is the one I like the most. And then I guess I'll try and put a seed in the middle if this does nothing. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Oh, this guy. Okay, so I've got three things on the go. What is this? You've changed your stock. You've got another mug.
Here comes the sucker now.
Sucker.
I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all, it's antique. These maples sell for around think of a price at the grey market. You know, almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost.
Can I have it back?
Have it back! What kind of moron do you think I look like? I'll be pulling this thing onto the second idiot I leave this dump. Have it back. Yeah, needed a good laugh.
You didn't laugh.
You want to laugh? Here you go. Alright, that'll be 1 nanobuck per laugh.
I don't have any nanobucks. We've been over this.
Hippie! Gotta say, this whole thing's put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous.
Gasp.
I'll try and tell you what. You can take one small thing off the counter. Free of charge.
Really?
Hey, this ain't an old olive branch. It's just your pity that you're not seeing the value of your own property. Feel bad for you. Feel cold black pity. The way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic.
You remind me of a sick animal.
You know, it's common to despise greatness. Jealousy. Seen it 1,000 times. Doesn't faze me anymore. Like I said, no feelings for you but pity. Pick, go ahead. Pick your freebie. Get out of here.
Plant home. Fragile imported. I'm tempted by fragile imported. But I'm also tempted by everything else. Its name is just fragile imported. Like... I'm taking it. Can I... Okay. I'll just put this on a shelf. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was thinking I could make a request. Ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It's a variety that I once drank with the Vanadian monks. Taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself, the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I feel myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. How do you make it? The monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip-chip, 1 pemelon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip-chip, pemelon, mushroom. Thank you, Warrior Alta.
Messberry, melon, chip chip, and mushroom. How do I make a chip chip? 3, 4 blue, 4 blue. Can I help you?
Hello, miss. Bar, I was having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, you as old people know all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, maybe it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to lose our work, it might be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you're filling our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything, Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I would think. Come see me once you put some up.
I have put some up. A few more, okay. Oh, I've got a new book. Okay, let me put my book away. Then I'll take some more pictures. No, I want a mushroom. I've got some tea balls. Mushroom. This one. So I need Messberry, Chip Chip, Pell Melon, Chip Chip, Messberry. Oh, where are my Pell Melons? How do you make a Pell Melon? Some sort of large flowering tree. This one? Yes. And I need some tea ball. There's one. Okay. Was that all of the things? I think it was.
Raspberry chip chip. Pale melon mushroom. I mean, it looks funky as hell. There's the boy. Oh, I've got to deal with that in a second. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good. Let me down it. Look at my face. I've got a scar over my eye. I've replicated it on my mask. My goodness, what an invigorating rush to the senses. Ha! Well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of Silver Moonlight Tea that will make the Vineyardian monks proud. Oh, fuck me. That's great. I can already feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. Ha! I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Is that a snow globe? This one's for the birds. Where are they? There they are. Hey, buddies. Hi, hi, hi. You like it? He's sleeping. What a good boy. Let's bring out the mouse. Who's a good buddy? Is you. Oh, hello. We're still here. This looks like a honey, a hive, a beehive. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh, hello. Hi, Ren. Thought has just now occurred to me. Had a bit of time to rest. Won't you spar with me? In fact, there is a new form of approach I've been developing, which I wish to show to you. I think it would be great to share my techniques with the great warrior altar. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would just be fine. I can't fight. I'm not able to. Can't fight? How do you mean? How do I explain this? I came to these woods looking for training. With Master Winters. Wait, are you telling me this is the very forest where Great Master Winters retired?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Incredible! Seems fate truly steered me along a blessed path. But please do continue your story. We shall speak of your training later. So anyway, for some reason while I was looking for her, my body started to fail me. It's my sword. I can't carry my sword at all. That's why it's over there on the tree stump. I've tried, but I don't know. I feel fine otherwise. I just can't lift the sword. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on. So I'm really sorry, but I don't think I can spar with you. Warrior Altar, please. I admire your modesty, but with all due respect, surely you are mistaken. I have observed you tending to this shop, and you are the very picture of health. No, I am certainly somehow in mistake. What if we begin to spar lively? Perhaps you need to feel the rush of combat again. Once we are able to fight as equals, I am certain your strength will return to you. No, I've failed too much. I need to succeed on my own terms. Resting, but you don't understand. The two of us were fated to meet here. You to tell me that this is not the destiny that I would happen upon the world's greatest fighter here at the exact moment when I myself am seeking to better myself and my combat abilities. There is no doubt in my mind that I was brought here to learn from you. Please, I beg of you, can you summon any strength that we might test each other in sparring? I can't. I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate how weak I feel right now. I can't. Warrior Altar, you are too modest. You say you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path, but our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But what? I've tried. Yes, and that is what will make your victory so breathtaking. You will have stared into the face of unrelenting hopelessness and bellowed with laughter. I can see it so clearly, the thrilling fruits of your persistence. But I need to figure out what's wrong with me. I'm in no condition for combat. Warrior Altar, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back when I have a proposal. Thanks. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want this, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Oh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... When do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
It's possible Ren is a crazy person. Where is he? What? What the fuck? Hello? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop.
Oh shit. Voices. Arr!
I think I'm out of voices. I think that's just where I am. My teeth hurt. Tea, oh goodness. See, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. Sounds like we're not in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but well, it's just they say it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be allowed. I couldn't, you know,
Sounds to me like you definitely want tea.
What? No. Not no. No.
What kind of tea do you want?
What kind of tea do I get to pick?
Yeah, like what do you want me to put in the tea?
Oh, frig. Books?
Book tea coming right up.
Great.
Oh, hello. Book tea. I guess I've got some books. I feel like I shouldn't put a book in the tea. I'll throw in a snow cone and a book. Do I have any tea? No. What the fuck? What? Okay. Here you go, book tea. How's it taste? I think it's good. Maybe. I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but it's probably good. Kind of makes me want to go out and fight crime. Like I could beat up a criminal. Why aren't you allowed to drink tea? You have all sorts of rules. It's like a million things we can't do. It's not that bad, honestly. You know, other than all the other rules, it's great. Okay. Why must you hide? There we go. Yeah, she does sound a bit like a tap, but that's fine. Oh, hello. You've got things to say, but that comes later. For now, I'm going to drink some tea. Out of my new mug. Oops. This one is meant to make me think of books.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Interesting breakfast story. Hey, buddy! Can I use the tea mug multiple times? Yes. Let me give it to the bird. Hello, bird. Here you go. That's for you.
Oh, you're so handsome. You're so fluorescent. Look at you. Oh, baby. Pet, pet, pet. There you go. Hello, new person. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea?
Tea? No. Not feeling very good. Just want to sit down.
Okay, sure.
Goodbye.
Hi, Burrow. Put up some more pictures.
That's wonderful to hear. Zed will be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future, yes. I'll give you some of my own favorite memories. See, okay. This is Borrow's favorite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result is immortalized here. Perhaps you'll find a little spot on the walls for it.
Oh, he's so silly. Well, there's lots of people around now. Hi, Nana. What are these?
Anything I need, you bet. You buy there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out just for once.
Weird, I need all those things too.
No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you.
Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before.
Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. No one wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn off some of my garbage on you. Picking up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. Don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them somehow. Need clear inventory. Pick one of them. If they're garbage,
Why can't I have all three?
because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is still almost too good for you, let alone free. You take one of them off my hands, I'll be grateful.
Pluffins!
Pluffins!
Woo! When planting anything in the ground. Oh! Oh, I can... Okay, so that's how I rotate. I love them. Hold on, where's the entrance? Oh, excuse me, Ren. Right. Oh, Borrow. Baby girl. Where are you off to? Okay. Ren's just hanging out. Oh god, everyone wants to talk to me. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have found the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them.
The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they are meant to see here. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. I got an achievement, but I don't understand. Yet I can see what is truly needed. What I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss, but I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? It's another thing to fail at. It's so difficult being depressed. It's another thing to fail at. And if I fail, I'm back to, like, square one of feeling bad about myself. Sure. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How are we gonna look for it? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. Alright, let me illustrate it. We'll be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is chart all navigable parts of the forest. I propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation at each level of the spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track down the downhill movement of any bodies of water we've found. This should lead us to... Hori Alta, what's the matter? My head, oh my god, please stop, please stop. What happened? What did they say? I can't do this, Ren. This hurts. It's hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it hurts. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. I don't know. I just know that it hurts. I can't do this. I can't go with you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt. I am tempted to now believe you are now making a joke at my expense. Do you like my top surgery scars? No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something's telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why. I have a really strong feeling. I'm sorry I read your line of speech. It's okay. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself to near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I am disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Get out of my clearing. So you've decided to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now.
That hit a lot. Oh my god. Boy. It's exactly what I was saying. When you're in this mindset, like, if you try and fail, that is so much worse than not trying. Because if you stay in your little world of, like, I can do this. This is what I'm doing. It's not what I want, but it's where I am. If you stay there, then you're not going to progress. But you can't fail. Hi, Burrow. You see that guy in the mask, Ren?
Yes, of course. Burrow noticed you talking to her with great length. Something happened.
He wasn't the person he wanted. I wasn't the person he wanted me to be.
Ah, I see.
Are you the person you want to be? Please do not ask me that.
Of course, Miss Alta, please forgive me. I'm sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Burrow was simply saying he enjoys very much the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well.
I'd rather be able to fight.
Yes, but Burrow does not care for Miss Alta. But wait, no, that's not true. Burrow does in fact care for Miss Alta, regardless of whether she can fight. I'm sorry, slip of the tongue. There was nothing else on my mind. Do not worry. Anyway, that is all. Goodbye.
Did that other tea end up in my list of things? I don't think it did. It didn't. Okay. Hello. Oh, this is pretty. This whole game is fucking beautiful.
Say that. I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it?
Yep.
You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit.
Miracle Bomb? I don't remember seeing that.
Oh, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it. It's totally fun if you don't have any.
Actually, not sure. Let me check. With my manager. Borrow? There you are. Customer over here mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. My heavens, Borrow has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages.
Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it in my actual voice. Did you know the mushrooms can be used to alter your height? No, I did not. Take a look, this cute little mushroom.
By putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid,
It'll change the plant's color. Not only is it changed in color, but the fruit as well. You're to make a whaling tree and alter it with these mushrooms. The fruit it produces will be sexier. What? What the hell?
It is exactly the same as normal whaling fruit. If it's the same fruit, why do they refer to it as Miracle Palm?
Regional differences. In places such as the often farlands, they would prefer to this fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's good old-fashioned, funny-colored whaling fruit. How's that sound? All good?
Whaling tree, 3 colorful mushrooms.
Perhaps it would be better if this information was written down someplace. How about this? It'll go in your guide, the field guide.
Oh.
These pages will be so sexy.
Causes it to produce trinkets. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm having a bit of thought. Our friend is from the Farlands, birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. Guessing your friend has never had the opportunity to try out more colorful foods. Maybe you should add 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create bizarre colors in the tea, and more fruits the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea. It might be a surprise. Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Whaling fruit. I've got a whaling tree. Yes, this one. And it's still fertile. I don't know if it still needs to be fertile. I hope not, because it no longer is. Oh no, it is, I just... filled it with fruit. Ooh. Okay, I'll get to trinket time in a minute. It'll be interesting to see if you can only do it to plants that are, like, still fertile. Or if it can be done to the infertile ones that you've already, like, destroyed. So I need what color of plant? The colourful one. Hue shroom. I need hue shroom. There's 1. There's 2. What is this? Gift shroom, that's the trinket one. Shrink shroom, okay. Hey. I do need to find more more tea though. Oops. What is that? Is that just a rock? Yeah, it's a geode. Okay.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, it changes the ones on there to an alternate color as well.
Hey. He's so excited to see me.
I love this little guy. Oh, does it only change the ones that are on there? very interesting. Oh, and it is actually a different ingredient. Okay. Right. Tea. Do I have any tea? Nope. Okay. Where's my basket? Fuck off, Ren. Why is Ren back? I don't want to talk to this guy. Unless he's literally back to apologize. Well, this is unfortunate. That's a cute mug, though. I can press and hold. What an exciting new discovery. My baby. Oh, he's so good at flying. Hi, baby. Get the feeling Ren wants to talk to me. What do you want? Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. Ren? What? It was. I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Take a seat. I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there a particular flavor you'd like? No. Okay, Ren lost his arm. Baby Ren lost his arm. I don't want to say he deserved it, but snow cone or bite berry, do you reckon? Thoughts to a time of innocence? Or, like, nostalgia? Oh dear. That alarm needs to be a lot quieter. My baby. Tea. Bite berry. Do I have a bite berry? Yes. was the other one? Fuck it, I'll do both. Yeah, why not? There are no rules. Where is he? Here you go, Ren. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. You feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. Call to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become incredibly dizzy. You should rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Altar. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good home here. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Okay. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way, you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Okay. I will do that now. Do you want this tea, buddy? Oh. Okay. Do I have a pot? No. I think there's one around here somewhere, though. What's that? Yeah, there's one. guess I'll have some as well. Didn't make it for me, but awful lot of tannins in tea, whatever tannins are. Can I sit in your garden here? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Oh, is that what you had to say? Come on, bird buddy. I love you. I want a plushie of that bird. I mean, there are lots of natural chemicals. Why won't she kick this one? What a freak. Tea. T-ball. Miracle Palm. And I'll just throw in a mess berry as well. What mug will she want it in? I've got two of these. She can have it in this one. Tanning leather, tannins used in photography. Oh. Okay. Neat. So many things I learned each day. Where's my bird gone? Bird friend. Bird friend, here you go. So handsome. Snailed it. Here you go. Oh, this has to be the most colourful drink I've had in my life. What did you put in this? Contains Miracle Palm. You found Miracle Palm. Oh boy, this stuff is delicacy. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes like home. Where are you from? Have you heard of the Often Far Lands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Have you heard about our legendary strict set of rules? We got a lot of rules. Never? Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people have heard of us. Maybe not. What brought you out here? Oh, well, gosh. Don't think I want to talk about it, actually. The thought of talking about it makes me feel sick. Sorry. But hey, I've got, like, a photo of what the Often Far Lands looks like. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, man, I want to go back someday. You can keep the photo if you'd like. I've got a spare. Sure. Here you go. Mm-hmm. But what does this tea taste like? What will it make Alta think of?
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
Interesting. Also, I don't know what that would have counted for. I haven't had a drink of Chip Chip tea yet. And I haven't written my name on the back yet. Not that I need to write my name on the back. Letting him put this to here was, like, dangerous. Because either it's, like, really beautiful motivation, like, these are the people who still believe in me, like, a reminder of the people who still want the best and want to see me improve, or it becomes like, these are the people who are so fucking sad that you're still failing, you worthless piece of shit. And it will change, like, day to day. It depends if you're having a good day or a bad day. that's the thing with depression. Anyway. Hey, Boro. What a good lad. I like him a great deal. Is there anyone who needs anything? I suppose Nana outside wants something. Before I talk to this Minecraft-ass villager guy. Hi Nana, how's business? Is that an automaton of yourself?
I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your fucking mind games, you piece of shit.
Where'd you come from?
Where do I come from? Where are we? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old where I came from doesn't exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it too, filthy fucking shit heap.
Yeah, you're pretty old.
You won't tilt me with your ageism. I've got no regrets at all. Living in the present moment so freaking hard it will make your head spin. That means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past.
You sound very, enlightened right now.
Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the fucking goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items. Focusing on brand awareness, insert myself in the public conversation. Want you to take a piece of Nana brand merchandise. Get the word out.
World's best saleswoman, and they're all a grand.
Put that baby somewhere, all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income.
Almost forgot Robo Nana. Beautiful. Hello. See if I remember your voice.
You said tea before. Probably something like this.
Yes, it's a tea shop.
Huh.
You need something?
I'm feeling shit. For a long time now, pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps.
Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain?
If you have it.
I'll take a look. Something else?
Demand. focus only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind something to think of? Something to think of other than pain.
Do my best. So I'm looking for pain relief. Snow cones. And a bite berry. I've got a bite berry. Just need a snow cone. What does a snow cone look like? Looks like a snow cone. Oh, you done, Nana? You packed up?
You betcha! I've reached what we call market saturation. Customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. Time for me to pack up. Move on.
Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve?
Sales were unimpressive. But it's not about sales, you know what it's about? Brand presence. The people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives.
She's fucking right, though.
They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. It's called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it.
I'll miss you, Nana.
No, you won't. You can visit me with the fabulous services I offer. Already left this place in my mind. You're just a ask to me, Mal.
Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, don't dump your platitudes on me.
I'll miss you. Come back soon.
No!
Oh my gosh. That's not a snow cone. That's not a snow cone. That looks like a snow cone. Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh, there are more of them. Oh no. That's the Batwoman. Okay. This game is charming as hell. I don't think I've got any tea. I'm done sneezing, I'll unmute myself and get some tea. Tea ball, snow cone, bite berry. Oh, hey. You got something? You've got a berry. Oh, honey. You can have it. What mug do you want? This one? Yep, good idea. Oops. Here you go.
Okay. This is how I talk, remember. Shrug, shrug.
Did it help with the pain?
Yes, there's a calming in my brain. The pain is quieter. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you.
What about taking your mind off the pain?
There are new thoughts now, yes. Thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I've not thought of this place in many years. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime, yes. I'll build you a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
Okay. It will take a moment. I will return.
Okay. You don't have to. Ren? What's up? You okay, Ren? Oh. I'll go talk to Boro. Boro? Boro, it's happening again, it's happening again. Boro, Boro, Boro. Something that people don't speak.
Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. Supposing it is once again time to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes?
Are we gonna go to a different version of the clearing again?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
Come, we will explore it together.
Wait.
Yes?
Boro, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Can't you help me? Can't you do? Can you fix me?
Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you are sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There is a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go and light the shrine.
I can't. Borrow. My wind chimes. Borrow. Borrow. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to go. Borrow. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do I don't want to do it. I really thought I'd get the book back. I don't want to go. Did you give me my wind chimes? Where are they? Wind chimes? It's beautiful. Thank you, stranger. I don't want to go. Boro, I don't want to go to another version of the clearing.
Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down whenever you like. The shrine will take care of the rest. I am wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always.
Baby.
have some tea. Come and have some tea. Come and have some more tea. I made some new tea. We can have some more tea. We can have some more tea together, baby. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here you go. Here you go. I'll have it in a second. I'll have it in a second. I love you. Baby. Here you go. You're so beautiful. Let's go. Let's do it. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh God, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please. Oh, hello, miss. Bora? What pleasant fortune to pass you by in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Bora, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It'll show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything else? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah. I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran and then I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Bora, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Ollie, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this. And she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts, and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
DJ has said many times now that I will only like a game or TV show or movie or whatever if it's harrowing. If it is deeply, deeply upsetting at a fundamental level, I will love that game. And more, I see how utterly correct he is. I just am attracted to games like this. And it's not even deliberate most of the time. Like, I said in our group chat about it, about the tiny little pixel art game called Detective Bebo. And I didn't even know that would be harrowing. It was so cute. It's such a beautiful little game. It's so cute. It's free. Play it, please. But it... Oh gosh. Fuck me. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her.
Ms. Alta, that was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry.
Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything.
Is there anything Borrow can be doing to help you? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all.
Yeah, the whole place is in a bit of a neglectful state now.
I've only got one guy. I've only got one guy. And he's not squeaking. Hi, Borrow. You here for me? Yes, you are. Oh, you'll slow down when you walk through those too? Crazy. Hello, miss. Borrow has made you a cup of tea. Here, I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? Not to worry, Miss Alta. Borrow has full trust that you are doing what you need to do. I'm wishing you very well, as always.
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Girl's depressed. What can I say? Yeah. At least my wind chimes are still here. more weeds. Yeah. That makes sense. How did I do something so stupid? I don't deserve this sword. More weeds. Yeah. Has Bora left me? No. She was just sitting there, and I couldn't stop. And it's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know, that's not me. Please, Miss Alter, it is okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. I guess I could fight the losing battle. This is a lot. Like, this is a lot. This is so much effort. Would be so tiring. I understand it's like a metaphor, but the physical exhaustion that would come from mentally just like even trying to do things. What the fuck are you? I'll talk in a second. I'm waiting. Hello? Ahoy there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. Sure looks this way now. Well, you okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here. Yeah. Sorry, Bora. And sometimes getting better is like neglecting everything else in your life, and you just got to focus on the one thing that will keep you say in check. Bad phrasing, but it's like it's correct. What do you want? Oh. Well... Is it time? Is it already time? I feel like I've not been in my depression dimension quite long enough. I'm gonna be hearing this sound of my nightmares. Laying down a sick beat. My little buddy. I can't give him tea. God, that's a big field over there. Getting better does take effort. It takes effort and it takes time. And it's a process that you have to maintain forever. There's no simple way to do it. I'm confident I could talk to the statue now, but I can't. I can't. Because even... I don't think the game was going for this, but even, like, in the, like, depths of feeling bad, there is comfort in, like, I know what this feels like. I know I can deal with this. when I was, like, really depressed, when I was much younger than I am now, and, like, suicidally depressed, somehow, I managed to get on antidepressants. Like, I managed to convince the doctor I was actually feeling bad. And I was like, I need these or I'll kill myself. And they gave them to me. And I started taking them. I stopped wanting to kill myself. And I hated it. It was like, this is terrifying and new. And I don't know how to deal with this. So I stopped taking them. I'm alright now. But it's just... It's... Even now I'd rather, you know, Atla would rather be here tending to what is almost definitely a losing battle than to try and face something new, even if it is an improvement. I suppose that's another reason I can plant weeds, just so I can stay here and keep doing this. I don't know if this is what the kind of vibe that Davey was going for, but it's apt. Oh, fuck me. Fighting a losing battle. I'm gonna be here for a while. It's not necessary. I know it's not necessary. But it really is. It's hard, and it's repetitive, and it's mind-numbing, but it is achievable. I'm not even doing it. I'm holding down a button. Like, if I mean, if I really wanted to, I could stop. But maybe this is who I am now. World's greatest warrior, world's greatest weed snipper. It's definitely getting better. It is definitely getting better. Look, what if I just... I'll cut off everything from this side. I feel like I do, like, expect the game to be doing something like when I walk away from an area, or if there is enough things clipped, it spawns new ones. Game just saved. Which could mean nothing. I love saying that. Which could mean nothing is a fun new saying I've picked up. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. It's an improvement. And I'm not going to be like this forever. Maybe you can help me, Bora. Maybe, Bora, do you have like a scythe? feel like there's gonna be like a survey that comes out after this game has been out for a while. It's like, did you destroy all the weeds? Question 1. Question 2, do you have autism? It's just yes, no, it's complicated. How much of the garden did you clear, and have you heard of the sunk cost fallacy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I remember clearing this. Let's just make sure you don't meet the other team. I can see the other side of this one. It's okay. I'm making things better for my little birdie. Trying very hard to not kill the actual plants. There we go. It's been a while. I've been doing this a while. I've definitely made an improvement. This is better. Everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. It takes time, and it takes energy, and it takes effort. It takes persistence. And it takes wanting to be better. That fucked me up a few times. It's like... Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there, and then we've got, like, another section to do, which I'm not even going to touch, because I'm just going to... See, like that one, did I miss that one, or did that appear when I was doing this? Do they just appear? Oh, thank God, I didn't even realize the controller was vibrating. Holy heck. I'll do this, and then I'll talk to Bolo. Boro? You're inside. Hey. The guy sitting on the cloud, he's already gone totally silent.
Really? But he arrived a moment ago. He is saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. This is quite unusual. Up until now, customers have only gone quiet after a long period. Bora was wondering if it had something to do with the shop itself. But now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please won't you join me at the shrine? I will tell you more.
Yeah, I think it's... That's a losing battle. I tried. I really tried.
Here's what Bora was thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. Forest responds and reacts. It can create and destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside, it is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Bora suspects that this silence from our customers need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this, as though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we'll go from there, one foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now set to the shrine. Do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. Thank you so very, very much for your patience.
I could go into the woods. I can't, not now. Not now, I definitely can't. Hey, bud. Who am I? I don't remember. My name, what I'm doing here, it's a blur, it's fog.
Hey,
Please.
I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you. What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know, I believe you. But you don't let me rest. I need to rest at some point. How about after I find and apologize to Master Winters?
No. You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I rest first? I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Oh, OCD. Something horrible. What are you talking
It'll
about?
tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
I know. I don't know. Explain what horrible thing is going to happen if we rest.
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me! Oh no. Laura? Hello again, miss. How you doing? I feel terrible. Or there's this person I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice. She tells me what to do. She's unrelated. I can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. And Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She... She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters, never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? And what if the person manipulating me is using disguise to look like me? That would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing, never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This being your journey, not Borrow's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants, make tea, and we'll surf and we'll sweep
I'm
Leaves.
supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Borrow would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh, okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. We met Winters. We lost it. We stabbed her. And then we repressed that memory. And now we're here. And we're having a terrible time. But everything's perfect. And everything's great. And everything's going really good. And I'm so pleased to be here
and having a great time, and everything's happy, everything's good. Yep, everything's great, everything's groovy, everything's so good. Hi, Bora. Here you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Bora will be right here if you are needing anything at all. Person. Some sort of pelican man. Sorry.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Babies. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. They talks to each other. Green seeds, mug, blue and yellow. I've got green, blue, yellow, and pink. Oh, I don't have pink anymore. Okay.
just gotta make tea. I've just gotta make some tea. If I make some tea, everything will be perfect. And I can go, and I'll talk to Master Winters, and I'll apologize, and I'll leave, and I'll go and see a therapist, and everything will be okay. Everything will be happy. I'll go and see if that night guy is doing alright. He hasn't succumbed to his curse. Because he deserves it. He's a good father. He's a good father. Hello. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not discuss it. Please then let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want and I go try and make it. A shop running classic Oshigane style. How wonderfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. And I believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. Now I say, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? As you know, dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from aesthetics as much as taste. Ghost fruit takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Oh, both! Let's go with both. Why not both it should be? Lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. I'm a bird, you know. Did you know I'm a bird? Have you heard of a ghost fruit? I haven't. You put a green plant next to some other shit. Bird's the word. Oh, truly. Truly. Okay, hold on. I've got all of my combinations of yellow and blue. So I need yellow and green. Yellow. The game gave me an achievement called Noble and Futile. I don't have any more yellow seeds. Do I have a plant pot still? I'll have this yellow seed. I need more yellow seeds. So let me just move the yellows around so they don't disappear. So these will both get me yellow seeds. This one's new to my book though. Do I need more green seeds as well? Probably. Yeah, but I'll come back to it. Oh, my tea's done. Let me just move this over here. Move this over here. What do I still need? Yellow surrounded by blue? No, green. Yeah, I need more green seeds. And because green is new, let me just go through the motions. That's green. Green. Do I have pink surrounded by green? No, yellow surrounded by green. That's green. So done. Green surrounded by green, yellow surrounded by green. And stop it. Blue surrounded by green. Let's move over the greens to here. I borrow. No. You're just in my way, I'm sorry. Give me the package. Good buddy. I can do that. As soon as I finish picking up these plants. Okay. Ooh, 5 a.m. That is so true. is what I'd be doing. Green surrounded by something. What do you reckon? Green, 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 green. Green surrounded by yellow. Okay, let's put that one here. And then we'll do a green surrounded by blue here. And this green can come and live its beautiful life. One block away from this yellow. Green surrounded by yellow. 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 Wait. Yellow. Yellow. And then I need a blue. A blue. That's fine. Blue. And then I've got to go and find the colourful mushrooms. Which of you is a ghost plant? Ah, this one. Oh my gosh. And colourful mushrooms. Oh, and something lavender. Ah, I need blue surrounded by green. Mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms. Is that the one I wanted? Yes, it was. Hi, buddies. Bud, bud, bud. Oh, some sort of crystal. What I always wanted. And more post. Hello, this is Mayor Quimberson writing. following up to the series of cases that David Grayland has been assigned to, and I'm told they were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. What the fuck? Okay, great. I've got some soup. I'll just put it all the way up there. What did I say I needed? I needed blue surrounded by green. Which of you is blue? This one? And none of you are green. Oh, to be fair. Are you green? I think you're green. Yeah. And I need to make something an alternate color. This one. That was ghost fruit I was picking up, wasn't it? Yeah. Ah, my crystal.
My crystal.
Ghost fruit and... Oh, it's still called ghost fruit. Okay. I thought the other one wasn't. And this is the one that tastes like lavender. It's Vapor Sprout. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm ready to make some freaking tea. Alright. Sleep well, or else. In likeliness, I will also go soon. So worry not. Tea. Lavender. Ghost fruit. Alternate color ghost fruit. Boro doesn't... Okay. I was gonna say he doesn't look very happy, but he's alright. Splendid. I will drink it into my beak. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevate the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work now. Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all, a piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. Is that the entire advice? Darling, I assure you this advice contains multitudes of meaning. If it all feels trite to you, then perhaps you have not spent enough time meditating on its meaning. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. I've received some post. But I first must drink this tea.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was
What?
this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Maybe you've always had anxiety. Like, maybe this shouldn't be, like, such a surprise to you. I'm gonna go feed this juice to one of the birds. Hello? Okay. Sir?
Hello. I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon. I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom?
This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom.
I see. So the boardroom is not here.
Correct. It is not.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
Do you want tea?
No, I do not drink tea, but I will take some coffee, thank you.
We don't have coffee.
I do not wish for tea. I will have coffee.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee.
Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like.
I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose.
Yes, I will do so. Whatever you have coffee, I will take it.
Borrow? Hey, baby. Do you see a business guy showed up? He seems to want coffee. Can we make coffee?
Yes, from time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Fortunately, Borrow does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Borrow is throwing many things into the machine, the tea grows dark and brown. This is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I do not believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alder, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give the customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Moro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alda, you are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Moro instead. What do you say? This is not a request, simply a reminder that I'm always accept a fresh cup. Okay. Delightful. Any sort of ingredients will do. I can even offer my thoughts on whatever tea you've made. Ha! Moro is not the picky kind when it comes to tea. Olivia. Up there. Oh, the game's charming. Where's my finance book? Ah, and the book has come back. Fantastic. Okay, how do I make coffee then? Oh. Okay. Hello. Hang on, you the same guy I just talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I'm Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both in the very wrong place. You guys. You and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in completely different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Right. Okay. Coffee. Hello. Oh, you want something more? Borrow? Over there. Here you are. Yeah. It's one of Borrow's favorites. Maple sprouts of growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I'm obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes, this is not a surprise. But whey potatoes causing me to love nature even more. How's that even possible? Like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Indeed, the tree is already beautiful. The rocks more rockish, the water wet, truly wet, incredibly wet. But now I look back at the trees again, don't they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked, easily. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like. Majestic. Look at the water again, it gets more and more wet every time I consider it. But what about the trees? I guess the trees. How could I have forgotten? What else am I forgetting? The rocks? The rocks! You're so correct. Thank you for bringing them to my attention. Miss Alta, this is what Weber Tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. Can you put that to, like, put that in the wash? Hi, lady. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of the shop. They've been requesting I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see we're in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I simply cannot stand to be them around them any longer. I bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary conditions. Oh my gosh. So I literally can't do it. Do I give him something he doesn't want? Who's that? Ah, another one. Hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I'd like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. The boardroom. There isn't any coffee here. The boardroom.
Just got the achievement at long last peace. The achievements really mean nothing. What can I do? What are you? Goodness, hello!
Oh my gosh, delightful. Such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It's delightful.
What's the infinite path?
The infinite path, what a glorious path! The line which connects all consciousness, strings them up upon the unending thread. We walked it, we danced it, we found the delightful. We see on your face, this is not a helpful answer.
I've never seen anything like you before.
And we in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Those men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. This is our favorite discovery by far.
The businessman? That's the best thing you've seen?
Yes!
Haven't seen very much, have you?
To the contrary, we've seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living with a single moment of radiant joy, and we must say this, the men of business, is one of our favorites!
How'd you find them?
We noticed them as we passed momentarily through your reality. They caught our attention. We were rapt. We could not look away. We had to know what was their purpose, why they exist, so we'd accompany them. We have been following from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed.
Well, would you like some tea?
Tea? We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it?
Is hot water with some ingredients in it?
Oh, we've heard of this. It's called coffee. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times.
No, a coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea.
Intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea.
Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea.
Any ingredient at all? Fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world. You mean, like, a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Huh. Okay, I'll put something valuable in the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Okay. What do I have of value? Of value to me? I could put the sword in it if I could pick it up. Hmm. Hey, did you see the magical space being? Their name is Zenith. Said they came from the Infinite Path? You ever heard of that? Goodness me, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I've seen a handful of otherworldly creatures make their way over to the shop. It's always a treat when it happens. They're the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning very extra-dimensional tea recipes from a new friend, please do be letting me know. Alrighty. Something of value to me. Huh. Like, my thoughts are immediately on the pictures, but they are of a lot of value to me. I'm sure that's fine. What are the chances I like this? Hello?
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. Ugh. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Yeah. That's okay. It's for the weird space creature. It's got crystals in it. Where is she? Ah, hello. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Tastes like shit. Interesting. The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can sense there is a delightful object within the tea. An enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others. And you have parted with it for the sake of our tea. Yes. So you have, we sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Depends. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. But your shop of tea is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans, yeah. Of course, it is so obvious. Coffee beans. What magic is needed this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans. We are summoning it into this forest. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Ah! So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000,000 spectra cycles. So how do I make coffee? We are receiving information in this matter from the infinite path. We are considering how to best teach it to you. Yeah, just write it in my field guide. A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Toss it into your tea infuser. Okay. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. I'll do my best. Hi, Borrow. Borrow thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins. You've seen them. Did you know you can feeding them tea? They're quite loving the stuff. They will even change colors. Please note, it's not actually magic. It's simply being a normal puff in biology. Would you like to feed tea to them? You're giving several of them tea. It'll make your animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are just being about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. Barely a soul alive has witnessed the Pluffin die. It's a sort of myth and mystery. Feeding them is for our enjoyment and for theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Wonderful. Be given a fluff and tea, just place the teacup on the ground. Smell alone is enough to draw it over to them. Once you've served tea to 5 or 6 of them, 5 of them. Oh, golly me, my throat.
Can't be doing with this. Yes, there's coffee around.
My goodness, what an improbable delight. Coffee has never been to Zora's cup of tea.
Don't seem like a coffee guy.
You're very much correct. Bar's going to put off learning new skills.
Can I give the birds... Oh my fucking god. I need to go to bed. Holy shit. That freaked me out. A bird flew past the window. Pluffins. Baby girl. Baby. Hi, here you go.
Hi.
I could go and get some beans now. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you... Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you... Where are these coffee beans? More coffee. Kovifi. Are you Kovifi? No, you're a pile of leaves. Hello, businessman. Oh. I haven't seen any coffee beans yet. There we go. There's another one. I don't need tea leaves and coffee, do I?
them. And they go through here and they are like roasted. Here are my beanie boys. Oh, hello. Squeak, squeak. And that's coffee. Squeak, squeak. And this is just black coffee.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
So true, girlfriend. Where is he? Oh, she's still here. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at a time like this. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Okay. Good, I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some of us have done so even 7 times or tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked: what is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? It's fine. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are 3 primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these 3, litter is the only one which we will have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your co-workers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When a conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for the specifics of your conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share the details after conflict, groveling on their hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20, you may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I will offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Okay, thank you. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Okay, thank you. Sure. I'm gonna go feed some coffee to a pigeon. Oh, birds. Oh god, there's a lot of coffee beans around now. Would you like this coffee? Okay. I suppose you both want coffee now. But no, this is for the birds. A bird? You have presented the coffee to the man of business was successful. He seemed to like it. An unqualified, resounding success. We're grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you're called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it's our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please describe yourself. We wish it very much. I came here because I needed help. It's true. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. Well, there are a couple of things I need help with. This is pretty complicated, actually. This delights us. We enjoy very much when the thing is complicated. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea. We wish for you to exit this returning and clear to the forest. We will journey there with you. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. The complications you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. It will be fun. Okay, should I follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. We are in many places even now. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay. That sounds suspicious. I've got more coffee. Who wants coffee? Do you want coffee? Hello. I will accept a coffee. Regular coffee. I do not require flavor. I require coffee. What's it gonna be? Something more interesting than regular coffee. Guess you're gonna have to have it somewhere else. Cannot be regular coffee. I will take a coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Okay.
I'll just get rid of this. And we're gonna make some more. No, we're not. I'm gonna go to bed. I've been streaming for 7 hours. My golly gosh. It's bedtime. Okay, bedtime. Oh god, is it 6 a.m.? Bedtime. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Good nighty night.